What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thanks for joining me today. How you guys doing?
You suck.
Dicks! Fingers!
What's up, Bruto? How you doing, Saul? Final Fantasy VI. You know, that is peak Final Fantasy right there. And Dark Sun, I completely agree. Fucking awesome game. Too bad Ruto's scared of it. Well, that is Dark Sun Shattered Lands. Dark Sun Wake of the Ravager sucks massive dick. You mean bored. It's a crap dude. It's a 14-minute speed run. The hell are you talking about? It's crap. And by the way, Saul, I saw that you yeeted Ruto off the screen. But Ruto, that's what speedruns are. You don't play the game. So we're going to get to it in just a little bit, but today is the day Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake came out. And first impressions, I'm not impressed by it. And I'll explain why later, when we get there. But I am not impressed by it. But first, our usual house cleaning situation in Ukraine. Really not much going on. There is some Russian advancement near Zelenil High, or Hal, Zelenil Hal, but that is it on the front lines. Baseball from yesterday: Blue Jays over the Dodgers 6-1. They take a 3-2 series lead. Game 6 tomorrow in Toronto. Hockey from yesterday: Blue Jackets defeat the Maple Leafs 6-3. That is all the sports from this past day. Well, we ready to get this shit started? Easy house cleaning. So this is the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D remake, developed by Square Enix and ArtDink, published by Square Enix, released just today. In fact, here in the West, it was released 3 hours ago. Now, for perspective, when we did the Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 3 HD-2D remake, it was released at around 1:15 in the morning my time. When that was released, this was released 3 hours ago. Now, this is a remake of the first 2 Dragon Quest games, as they were known as. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that needs to come down in my priority list. Let's put it right there. Completing what is known as the Erdrick trilogy: Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest 3 being the prequel, 1 being the sequel, and 2 being the end. Now, we're just going to sit here for a little bit, take a little gander. Because there is something that plays. Square Enix presents that is it. Gee, kind of lays out on the splash screen, did ya? So, I did run a couple of tests, and I'll get into one big test that I ran about an hour ago. But I did run a couple of tests to test controls, combat, the pre-order DLC, and the Dragon Quest 3 HD-2D link. But otherwise, I have no idea what's going to happen. To get there, I actually skipped all the cutscenes. So, yes, you can see continue from autosave. I did, like I said, I did run a couple of tests. Now, let's go ahead and go to this autosave. You can see I'm level 8. Okay, this is important. I am level 8. Why am I here? So this is a town called Damdara, and originally known as Hawk's Nest, this town hides what was previously, and now I don't know if that changed or if it's still the case, but this town previously held the strongest armor in the game, Erdrick's armor. Now, I should bring up my equipment. Now, the dog suit is actually something that you get from the Dragon Quest. Yeah, I can talk. Dragon Quest 3 link. If you have a completed Dragon Quest 3 file, you actually get the dog suit. The elevating shoes, that was from the pre-order. You can see that I have a copper sword, leather shield, leather hat. You start with that stuff. Why am I here? Why am I able to get here? I shouldn't be able to get anywhere close to here. Now, right here is where Erdrick's armor should be. Why am I able to be here at level 8? That's actually one of the reasons I'm not so impressed so far. One of the reasons I say that Dragon Quest 1 is one of my least favorite in the franchise is because it's a tedious grind fest. Being a grind fest in and of itself, with the autosave system, oh, I didn't even have to do the autosave. I got here on my own. Didn't die at all. But being a grind fest in and of itself is really not that big a deal. Some of my favorite games are grind fest, including 7th Saga. The question is how tedious is it, and how rewarding is it? That's where Dragon Quest 1 falls apart. In this version, they severely overcompensated. And you can see that here. Again, I didn't die to get here. I didn't have to use any autosaves. I got here on my own at level 8 with starting gear. Why am I here? I shouldn't be anywhere close to there. But anyway, let's go ahead and start this legit. So who would care to take the hero? Now, I should also bring up, and I'll talk about this a little bit when we get into the game, but in previous versions of this game, your name was actually kind of important. And it does seem like that carries over. So who's going to be the hero of Tantagle? 1, 2, 3, not it. So you drew the short stick. Play the game and show us why you're there. Fuck you, Draken.
Stop overly explaining. Show us why you're there.
Speaking in English. And let's do this on Draconian Quest because I ain't no pussy. I'm a 30+ year veteran of the Dragon Quest franchise. Let's dance, bitches.
Hear me.
Is that Rubis?
Hero. Can you hear me? A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Never you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make for Tantacha. You must do all that you can.
Okay, so it's pronounced
The fate
Tantacle.
of the world rests with you.
So apparently it's pronounced Tentacle. And by the way, Saul, I'm not impressed. First impressions, I am not impressed. Looks good. But yeah, I would agree with Rudo here. If it's fine for people that have never played it, but yeah, if you have played the older versions, they're not that great.
White flag.
Notice that skeleton in the upper left. And the mage right just to the north. We shall fall. You're from Finland? Oh, nice. The Mannerheim line. A moment. Fuck you.
And it's blocked again!
We are in thy debt. So we're gonna start at around level 8 or 9, right? Oh, as we're about to find out, we're gonna be starting at level 1, but may as well be starting at level 8 or 9 because, oh dear God, they injected us with steroids. Journeyest thou somewhere? Now, I have heard people complain about the kind of speech that they use here. I don't hate it. Zounds. So you have the token, right? You have Erdrick's token? By the way, this scene was added to this version. And yes, I did skip this scene during my tests. So I have no idea what to expect here. Guardsman of the King of that very realm. Oh, so you're from Tentacle. Yeah, I always thought it was pronounced Tantacle. Which, by the way, was actually modeled after a castle in Great Britain, I believe, called Tintagel. So we're gonna get new party members, right? That's something that you push to no end? It's pronounced Rotatome. You know, in that case, I do prefer Tantagel because, again, it is based on a real castle. Now we're looking at Tantagel and the Dragon Lord's castle. Yes, they're separated by a simple lake. And considering what we're seeing here, we could probably walk over there. And by the way, why is the guy in the back readying his sword? Lorik the 16th. Gwaelin's Guard. Something tells me we're about to find out you failed miserably. Okay. Yeah, get put in your place, Gwaelin's Guard. You suck. So this is actually where the original game starts. Kinda. You know, there's no establishing shot. We're not walking up.
Well met, traveler. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
You know, Rudo, it's actually kind of funny you bring that up because yes, when I was a kid playing Dragon Warrior 1, I would actually turn off my volume for this song because I hated it so much. Yeah, we know of the deeds of Rudo.
Of course thou dost. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the heroes' bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
It's funny because Lorik brings up a really good point. In the epilogue of Dragon Quest III, Rudo is nowhere to be found, and it's unknown if he even had any children.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream? Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain. Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
And we got some money. So, Saul, I actually work overnight in retail here in Denver, Colorado, in the United States. Now, I should bring up that what we just received, that's different because what would normally happen is you actually had some treasure chests here. And that's how you would get your stuff. Your money, you'd get a torch, and a key to get out of this very throne room. And now we finally have control. Yeah, main menu. First and foremost, yeah, turn that to fast. Let's toggle that. Text display speed, ultra fast. Now, here's why I say we're on steroids. Normally you would start with 15 health, 0 mana, and all of your base stats, you know, there were really only 2, strength and agility. Everything would be sub 10. Hell, 5. So yeah, remember when I said we were on steroids? We are about 9 times stronger than we would be in the in any other version of this game. Yeah, running. First things first, I do want to go to the end because this is where we get our shit. That chest right there, how to heal. Yeah, we are never using the inn. So the trouble-free travel kit, that is the pre-order bonus. The marvelous makeover kit, that is what you get when if you have a completed Dragon Quest III HD-2D file. And let's go ahead and get that. The Doggo suit. And of course we're going to. It's Dragon Quest I. Cheating already. Get that off my screen. Yeah, shops. Oh, and one thing I did discover. It's a small change, but a rather noticeable change. Notice what's not here. Veterans of Dragon Quest 1, it'll be jumping out to them like it'll stick out to them like a sore thumb. This shop doesn't sell the dragon scale. Okay with no torches? Hey, you know what? I agree with you. I like that change. You found 8. Yeah, well, I didn't go after the shinies, okay? So, I have no idea what kind of shinies I'm looking at. Making sense of maps, traveler tips, shut up. I don't think I have that one activated.
Not today.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That's another change. That's also another change. Instead of one-on-one combat like all other previous versions of this game, you can now go up against groups. Oh, only mods can plain clothes, Oaken Club, gold coins. Only mods can start the battle royale. The mage. This is not somebody we should be able to go up against right now. And we absolutely butt-fucked them. We shouldn't be able to beat those guys at level 2. Remember how I said they overcompensated? And we learned heal. Now, getting heal is the very reason we're not going to be using an inn. We will never have to use an inn in this game if we don't want to. And I'm going to show off why I say that. Okay, so let's go back home. Oh, ghost this close to tentacle? Okay, that's new. Normally until you reach the forest to the north of us, you only run into slimes and red slimes, also known as she slimes. And we learned Sizz. Sizz previously known as Hurt. Oh, shut up. See if you can go talk to the king, I know. We're just a corgi walking around. Here's the thing. This is another change. This guy right here, in previous versions, he only restored your mana. He restores your health and mana. So yeah, we will never have to use an inn if we don't want to. Now, early in the game, it is worth it to do so. That is until you learn the spell Return. Okay, so now we can go to the cave. And in my test where I made it to Hawksness, I didn't actually go into the cave, so I don't know what to expect here. In previous versions, you didn't get random encounters in this cave. Don't mind me, just 12 health. You know what? We're good. Level 5 already. Normally that would take about an hour. For a casual playthrough, Rudo. The she slime, originally known as the red slime. You said nothing. Ow, that tickled. Okay. So it's just to the north of us. Get wrecked. Chimera Wing. Oh, Wayfarer's clothes. Still weaker than the Corgi outfit. Selling material. Ow, that tickle.
Not today.
Not today. By now I should probably go back and get the Divine Dagger. Yeah, not doing that. don't need to. I wonder if they have boomerangs here. If so, where can I find one? Staying on top of statuses, buffs and debuffs, accessing items in battle, yada yada. Hi? Who the fuck are those? A cult? Okay. Priest in training. Okay. Danger? There are random encounters here? Oh man, is there gonna be a boss fight would-be hero? Okay. Okay. So it looks like you have a warrior, a thief, a mage, and a cleric. Oh, rivals. We're gonna be fighting these assholes, aren't we? Seriously falling for that trick? Saul, you are the suck. You fell for one of the oldest tricks in the book. Special scrolls? Okay. A new spell. Oh, okay. That's new. Not just in DQ1, but in Dragon Quest. The scrolls were never a thing. Get wrecked. Well, they didn't last real fucking long, did they? Hi? Permanently teaches you the new ability, not a single-use consumable. What's my favorite Final Fantasy game? 6. Don't even have to think about that one, it's 6. Okay, so, yeah, we just got an upgrade. Not much of an upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Now, can these guys still poison? I should mention that poison was not a thing in the in previous versions. I'm pretty sure they could. If I recall right, we saw antidotes at the item shop. 6 and 13. 6 and 9 are our top 2. Okay, there's... Okay, I just got something, I didn't see it. You know what? Since we're all alone, may as well. Yes, we are actually injured. If it didn't take 5 hours to get into the game. You know, I will say that that's one thing that I actually appreciated about 13. It didn't take 11 bajillion years. lunatic, originally known as a droll. No. Drolls were later. But yeah, these random encounters were not in the original. Leather shield. We already have one. If you're gonna give me gear, at least give me upgrades. So I can sell my old shit. Dragon scale. +5 defense. Dragon scale originally added 2. Now remember how I said we were on steroids? High? She is scared of the dark. Okay, I will say that's a nice touch. The fact that the music gets lower the deeper into a cave that we get, that actually happened in the original. That is a nice touch. I will give it that. Okay, so what does the thief say?
I have thee now.
I have thee now. Solace, you still... Wow, you really still suck. 1 health? Lay down on your forearm. You're merely resting? You're merely breasting? Ah. First off, shit. Oh, we're doing that again. Mini medals in the original Dragon Quest. Was that even a thing in the original Dragon Quest? I know not the NES version, but the remakes? Who the fuck are you? Have at thee. It's a sleeping slime. With arms wide open.
Not today.
Wow, you really are the suck. You just missed. Just a complete... Wow. Go from a whiff to a crit. Now, I will mention that another Chimera Wing. If you do play casually and you do check this out, this is actually faster than normal. You know, we've been live for about 50 minutes, and you know the first 20 of it was intro. So the fact that we're here this early, medals are new to this version. Okay. Yeah, the fact that we're here this early, that's actually kind of fast, not gonna lie. Granted, part of it was using the elevating shoes, but still, it's Dragon Quest. It's gonna be a grind fest. Let me rephrase that. It's Dragon Quest 1 is gonna be a grind fest. I am Erdrick. Erdrick, your name is Rudo. Evil Island, visible from Tentacle Shore. I mean, if we really wanted to. And yeah, you're not wrong there, Rudo. I mean, why don't we just walk across the river? It's what, 5 feet? And a lake and a river that side probably not gonna that side's probably not gonna be more than like 3 feet deep, knee high. Okay. So the Staff of Rain, the Sunstone, and the Rainbow Drop. Okay. Perilous indeed, yada yada. So that one at the bottom, is that Erdrick's token? There is no power here. We're gonna fight you, aren't we? Oh, this is gonna get interesting. Okay. The light is even stronger. Take courage, go forth. Okay, yada yada. Rudo. Brevity. You're at level 10 and debating if you're done. Curse it all! Okay, yada yada. Shut up. A desire for vengeance. You guys are from Hawksness, aren't you? Hey. Okay. I'm curious, is this still a thing? It is still a thing. Oh, we got some shit to sell. Oh, okay. Buy the Iron Lance, because why the hell not? Okay, any more upgrades? We got the hardwood headwear, and that is it. Bye. We are now as upgraded as we can get. Time to go get our health. And mana. You know what? While I'm here, let's go drop a save. So if something does happen, I don't have to go through that entire intro again. Oh wait, we gotta save it with the priest. I'm so used to... Yeah, autosave isn't a hard save, though. Yeah, I'm so used to saving with the king in DQ1. And I think every version of this game saves with the king except for this one. Okay, so what's up here? Stuff? Wait, the door's locked. Switch saves wherever the hell it wants to. Yeah, I don't have the Switch version. This is the Steam version. Next. All right. Wait. Why do we still need to go there? The half-assed mobile port? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, we got the, we read the Erdrick's tablet, we got the cutscene. Why is it still leading me there? What did I miss? Did you check it a second? I didn't think I needed to. I actually need to check it. God damn it. Ah, okay. So we're pulling that shit. I'm becoming less and less impressed.
Not today.
I should bring up that Erdrick's tablet in all previous versions was an optional quest. Oh, we're pulling that shit. So you're trying to tell me that we could actually go up against these guys to infinitum. I mean, we do have Sizz, and Sizz is a group-wide attack. So I guess that's okay. As long as it one-shots. Go the right way, dumbass. I know, well, let's go ahead and show that off here. Get wrecked. Like I said before, Sizz was originally known as Hurt, and it was single targeting because, yeah, battles were were 1v1. Probably should grab a couple of antidotes because the fact that you can buy them tells me that this game now features poison. Are we gonna have to talk to Rubis? I should bring up that Rubis in all other previous versions, Rubis was not a thing in Dragon Quest 1. Rubis didn't come around until DQ2. And didn't play a major role until DQ3. And by the way, the reason I'm focusing on the bubble slime is because the bubble slime, also known as the babble. Oh, that's a thing. It is about 2 p.m. here. I didn't know those guys could cast surround. Okay. Child of your children, seek out the sphere of light. The Dragon Lord has that Rudo. Brevity. Yeah, something tells me that's not gonna happen. Did he just facepalm? Feeling the same way there. I should also bring up that they gave us a tutorial on scrolls, but still haven't given us a scroll. Hey, something we couldn't one-shot. Wait a second, did I get... Yes, I did. Pretty sure you got the... Sandstorm scroll? Where would it be? Because I don't see it. I'm pretty sure I got all the treasures here. Wait a second. Yeah, the scroll tutorial just happened. Just happened automatically. Might have been a pot. I have to give that a check. Because I don't have a scroll. Gave me the tutorial just out of nowhere.
Not today.
Not today. Okay. Is it that hard at level 17? By the way, level 17 generally the earliest you can beat this game, and Saul, you are still the suck. That's when you learn heal more and can actually put up a fight defensively against Dragon Lord. Things are getting dumber. Okay. Okay, so time to leave because, yeah, apparently, I'm not finding this scroll. Oh, something's here. Sandstorms. Oh, okay. Okay. My first scroll. Achievement! Okay. Oh, enemy group, okay.
No mercy. Not today.
Dick.
Not today.
Now, I'm curious. How much do those scrolls sell for? Because that actually seems like an attack that I wouldn't be using. Okay, so where's it guiding me to now? There? Really? Wait. There's something over there. Just shy of the bridge. And I want to go there first. This is generally the second town you would visit. Dick. Oh, they do poison. Bamboo pole and plain clothes and a leather hat. Well, I mean, selling material. Okay. Dream mat. You just steal mana? Really? Time to get some antidotes. Gallenholm. I believe this town in the original was called Garenham. Get wrecked, Rudo. So first off, I'm gonna go to the item shop. Slime earrings. Boosted defensive prowess. Oh, wait, no. I want those. Okay, unsealant. That might actually be a little more important in this version. You know what, let's get another one, get us up to 3. Okay. Oh. I wonder, is it still here? Is it still here? Are they still here? Aww. Dick. Okay, so that's our ultimate goal, the steel bronze sword. We can wear a turban? Game, you're a dick. So we gotta go get a magic key before we can go into Garen's tomb. A cum cloud. Please tell me they're still there.
Not today.
It'd at least be a saving grace if they were still there. Another cum cloud. Get fucked. All right. So something tells me there's a shiny on the northwest coast. So you guys gonna run? Yes, you do. Well, there's one right there. Seat of defense. Slap. Press the digitators. Ow. Dick. There's actually no shiny here. That's impressive. That is adorable. Yeah, I thought for sure this Bolt in the Land would be a prime spot for a shiny. That's impressive. And it also goes to show that Rudo, you're right, they didn't go so hog wild on the shinies. I stand corrected. So what is that? That wasn't in the original game or any of the remakes. Yeah, you go bye-bye. Zap and Peep. Excuse me. Wayfarer's Chapel? Oh, who was that? Wasn't her name Ophelia? Pouch of musk. Seed of stamina. There's actually no reason not to use these. Okay, so you're a save point. Really? That close to Tantagel? That's not that far. Oh boy. We're actually gonna pull that shit. Hi? Cole and Quagmire Cave. We're gonna be checking out that Quagmire Cave later. Hi? This is also new. Let's take out the Draki because the Spirit Mouse ain't gonna run. Dick. You know what? I probably... Oh! So this is what those loser heroes were talking about. Don't mind me, they just left a mini-medal. Oh, what? What? Speak? Oh, I can speak to the cat. By the way, the song that's playing in the background is actually the death theme from Dragon Warrior 2. You know what? Let's go ahead and go to the Quagmire Cave now. Because there is something on the other side that we can get. You know, provided it's actually doable. Honestly... the question is it even... oh yeah, we're pulling that shit. Zap! There we go. Now you die. And the fact that you attacked is what cost you the fight. Okay, I haven't reached the bridge yet. 2 Chimera wings.
Not today.
Oh, what? Tentacle guard die?
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol. I fear I can endure no longer.
Oh, these idiots.
We meet again, friend. But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantajel.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
A message, thou sayest? The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland.
It's a terrible idea that could easily backfire.
You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel. I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now,
He's an old fuck that's...
Captain, canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
So he's an old fart that's gonna die. Hi? Now, normally, level 8 is strong enough to do what I'm about to do. And that is visit the land on the other island. Through here. Saul? Why? So, princess, right here. Yeah, right here is the princess. We are looking for right here. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Don't do anything else. Just go to the end. Oh, hi? Vladdy? Oh, you actually have some pretty good defense. This could get interesting. Ow!
Not today.
So this might not be doable. much money do I have? 426. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be doable. Hi? Another cutscene? There's no risk in HD-2D. That is what we're looking for. Rimmeldar. That's a stupid idea that could easily backfire. It's the Dargon. She's scared. Oh, shut up. You're the one that failed. Why do I get the feeling rescuing Gwaelin is going to be a required required quest? Ow!
Much better.
Time to go. Ow, my face.
It's an improvement.
Shut up, Draken. Okay. Oh, these places still exist. Okay. Oh, look. Coagulant. Wait, does the monster arena exist too? God damn it. Please tell me that's not a thing. At least let me get to Rimmeldar before you ravage my ass. Almost there. Rimmeldar. And yes, there is a reason I want to be here. That is unless they changed it here. Oh, these two idiots. Daddykins. Okay. Yeah, you're a failure. Okay. Probably gonna have to go get some herb in the middle of nowhere. What am I to do? Wait there, because this is an RPG. I can take as long as I want. And your dad's gonna live. Okay, so... there's a secret entrance. Oh, it's over there. Yep, one of those doors. And the reason we're here in Rimildar. Again, unless they change that. Oh, they did change it. Seed of Wisdom. I can't get in. Okay, so those locked doors. Generally, you have to... oh, wait a second, no. I think I may have gone the wrong way. I think it might be over there. So yeah, I think I went the wrong way. By the way, we really can't afford anything here, so there's no point in checking out the shop. Is it here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, they changed that. So, magic keys are supposed to be sold here. That's how you unlock these locked doors. Okay. So, are they going to single-use keys here? Looks like that's what they're doing. Hi? Now, it looks like that icon right there, that tells me that they sell magic keys, which makes sense. That was in the original. But Rimildar was the way you got them in the first place. They changed that. At least right now, it looks like Tantagel is the only place to buy magic keys, at least in this early stage. That's interesting. The problem is, buying magic keys here in Tantagel, you needed magic keys to get there. Yep, need a magic key for that. That room, by the way, the center of a rather infamous bug in the original version. Or the original NES version. Game? Magic keys? Where? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so first let's use these. Chimera Wing. Back to Quagmire Cave. Now we go to Call. Shank you. Oh, hi, Scorpion. Okay, not gonna lie, the shinies here actually kind of suck. Cute. And haven't quite reached it yet. Okay. That dragonfly? That is cursed. Ow. Take that fucker out. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Hi? Okay. Okay. Hot springs. Oh, we're pulling that shit. A secret area without shit. Okay. Other side of this mountain. Dick. Dick. What the fuck is that? So now we're doing shinies in town? Okay. Okay. Raising thy defense when an incoming blow. Yeah. Okay, so item shop to the south. Oh, I know what that is. We're gonna need that. Okay. Yes. Boxer shorts? Still a massive downgrade. $115 gold, we're up to 625. Got some shit to sell. We can get rid of the coagulant. Never gonna use that. Okay. We can sell all of this shit. I mean, we got the scale shield and fur hood. Okay, so now we're getting up there in defense. I'm gonna hold off on that. I remember this place. So you're supposed to be some Master Smith? Spike Steel Whip. Okay. Oh. Rabbit Tail. Brings a block. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a couple of antidotes. And a couple of medical herbs. Definitely want to look into a Spike Steel Whip. The Doggo suit didn't last long. We already have access to a to an upgrade. No, go back down. Okay. Not a bad thing. He only cares about his monies. Okay, so there was... Okay. There's a church over here. I'm not going to speak to the horse. And it looks like that house to the northwest isn't a key. And a mini medal. Cute. Saul, you are still the sock. Remember how in Dragon Quest III these guys were fucking assholes? And they didn't even attack twice in that game.
Not today.
Alright, so over here... Hi, zombies. You are such an asshole. Get wrecked! By the way, 40 experience for 2, that's how much 1 would give you in the original game. Well, in the original Dragon Quest 2, those zombies were not in the original Dragon Quest. Ow! Stop that! Dracolite, don't you have... You have Bang. That might actually be somewhat useful. You know, in Dragon Quest III, Unsealant really wasn't that great. But I can see that being useful in this game.
You, sir, may fuck off.
Could you not? Thank you. Don't mind me just missing a kill shot and making this fight go longer than it needs to.
Not today. Not today.
Definitely getting a steel broadsword the moment we're able to. You are such a dick. Okay, so you're defending. Yes, keep doing that. Saul, you still suck. Okay, maybe not as much. 10 health and 13 mana? Now, I should bring up that there actually is a quality of life there actually is a change to quality of life. Handy heal all. See if I can find it. Okay, so that right there. Yes. If you turn this on, you will actually fully heal once you level up. I'm gonna keep that off, because I ain't no pussy. Sage of Rain. Okay. The Lyre of Ire. I know where that's supposed to be, but we need a key to get there. But we don't have any keys nor access to buy them. That's kind of a problem here. For thou shalt be surely crushed.
Hear me. Can you hear me?
Shut up, Rubus.
You must meet with Rubus, spirit of the land. With her protection, you might stand against the darkness. Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as well of Tantagel. Must find them.
Oh, we're pulling that shit. Okay. So wait a second. You... Movement? Okay, yeah. Oh, we're doing that again. Wait a second, did... I... don't have zoom. Zoom. So... we need to summon Rubus. Wait a second. Wasn't this where... a prayer ring? Don't mind if I do. Dragon Lord? Looking forward to my meltdown.
Wayne, what are you doing up there? You know better. Get out of here.
You talking Dragon Lord?
No, get out. Get out. Get out, please. No, don't be too careful. You got caught.
Oh boy. Yeah, this, I believe, is the dungeon where we freed Rubus in DQ3. Crack scroll. Okay, so we can learn... I'm... So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and sell that off. See what it sells for. Rubus statue. Alright, so where is it taking me to now? Back to Tantagel. Alright, so this scroll... Oh, can't sell it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm learning to, guess I'm learning to use crack. Wait a second. Do I have anything I could sell? I'm gonna keep that prayer ring. So, is it telling me that I need to talk to the king? Well, that's what it's looking like. Stanley Protag trying to talk. Okay. Tittle tattle originate. You're kind of a dick, aren't you, Chancellor? Okay. Oh, we're going into backstory. Several mothers since.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. It is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard. And I hereby entrust to you a message. A foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
So, you're trying to tell me that the dragon that's protecting Gwaelin is actually a good guy? We're seriously pulling that shit.
You, ma'am, may fuck off.
Okay.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
What is this power I sense?
You're the dragon, aren't you? That's what they are, Druids! Dragon Lord.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
Bullshit.
King of kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubis watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater. thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubis foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that!
A hero? Let him come! Let them all come! All shall suffer the same fate at my hand! Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her. Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
Aye. So those octopuses those octopus things, the ones that I thought were drolls, they're called druins. Okay. Who art thou to speak of hope? Okay. How about sending the army? Yeah, something tells me that's not gonna work either. I guess. We are in thy debt. Okay. Oh, so we're pulling that. Magic keys apparently don't exist? Okay, Galenholm. Okay. So yeah, apparently magic keys don't exist. That's what I'm gathering. Ah, okay. So apparently it's in Galenholm, which is right there. But we will be looking at that here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, well, I'm going to see what awaits us in Galenholm. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we ready to continue this shit? Alright, so we need to go back to Garanham. You know what? Let's Chimera Wing. So we heard that the thief's key is here. Hi? Okay. Opening any door, so long as it's red in color. So basically, it can open any door until it can't. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to steal it off of you. $800,000? Get grinding. Avaricious rogue. Cheat! Okay. Oh, mighty hero. Dude, he's got what you're looking for. Okay, so apparently I'm not meant to be here. Oh, I gotta go down there, okay. So that's actually another place added to this version, the Roadway Inn. And yes, I found it on my way to Hawksness. I probably should go get a steel broadsword. Yeah, since I have the money, let's go get a steel broadsword. Something tells me we're gonna need it. Isn't it sold here? Yes. But am I gonna be able to afford it? No, I am not. Okay. Well, let's take a look around, see if we can find some barrels to interact with. Pot lid. Well, they're selling material. That'll bring us up to about 1450. We're at 1450. Mini metal. Still need to find the Metal King. And it's locked in. All right. Yeah, 80,000 more pot lids and you can buy that key. So yeah, we need to find about 300 gold. And that's not doing it. I mean, I guess it's gold that we didn't have before. Oh, an antidote herb. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind me, just a traveling corgi, and there's a shiny right there. Another cum cloud. Seed of Strength. Okay, so let's take out the Toxic Toad. Aww. You suck. Another shiny. Holy water, magic water, and 12 gold. Okay. 2 cum clouds. Dick. Is he dead? Why do I get the feeling that I'm going to need to go to a dungeon? So he got fucked up. Rock.
You, sir, may fuck off.
I thought we got rid of him in Dragon Warrior 3. Other than you stole it. And another mini medal. 182. Okay, so we're 20 away from a steel broadsword. Chimera Wing could use that. Aw. Can't check the bookshelf. You suck. Alright, so... where does it want me to go now? Oh, there, okay. Oh, a skeleton. Blind ass mofo. Ow! Okay, yeah, getting the steel broadsword. Ow, my face! Leather suit, strong medicine. Could probably use that. You suck. Rah! And yes, I know I could Chimera Wing there, but I want to save those because I'm about to use up all my money. As few trips as possible. Well, as few Chimera Wings as possible. So yes, I am walking there. How much do I have left? 398. I'm actually considering putting the elevating shoes back on. Well, considering I could also use some armor? Yeah, calls for help and then he runs. Because ow my face, 31 from a skeleton? Okay, so it's only +6. You have got to be kidding. +6. You know what? Screw that. Let's get armor. I don't know if I have much choice. I have to go back to call. Which means, yeah, I gotta get some, oh, wait a second. Slime earrings, 950. And it looks like it's only +2. You know what? Give me your finest Chimera wings, because fuck you. I need some headgear. Rimmildar. I think I might have... I think I might have some upgrades. The question is, can I afford them? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, there's the entrance. This is normally where you get some high-level equipment. We got the iron helmet for 1100. That right there reduces damage from enemy spells. Now that's not all that it could do. At least not in previous versions. Every 4 steps you healed 1 health. Staff of Sentencing. Oh. A whoosh. Okay. So I need to find 81. That's not enough. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready to take the monsters here, but it's worth a shot. I need to find 81 gold. Well, actually, technically 4. I could sell the hardwood headwear. But these mobs are actually quite strong. Ow! I don't know if that's gonna work. Nope. Bye. Even with my defensive upgrades, that still did 40. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. $48. Ow! Get wrecked. Excuse me. So now I'm gonna have to try and out-heal this guy. Am I going to be able to? Well, if you low rolls, I can.
Much better. Heal.
Slowly gaining health. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Heal. I cannot fall.
Okay. Okay, so I can actually out-damage his heal. Which, by the way, yes, those things actually did have heal in previous versions. Okay, so now we have enough for the hardwood headwear. But ow my face. Okay, and how much do I have? 309. Or for the best helmet that I can get right now. The iron helmet. Wait, what? 1055. Oh. There we go. Okay, light shield at 2050. That's gonna take a while. Wow, wow. Okay, so we gained, what, 20 to our defense? That should help, so we're not taking 30 per hit from a skeleton? Ow! Which, by the way, skeletons in previous versions didn't hit that hard. They'd be lucky to deal about 15. Press the digitator. Man, how many levels has it been since we last fought this guy and we only gained 3 damage on him? Leave me alone. I mean, I guess it's experience I didn't have before. Oh, there's a shiny right there. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I guess it's experience I didn't have before. Dazzle me nots and another shiny right there. take out the prestidigitator. Prestidigitator. Ha! State of agility. Cute. Now you can't run. That doesn't matter. Keeping an eye out for shinies. Looks like we're gonna need the money. Because it looks like my new focus is gonna be on defense. At least for the time being, because Steel Broadsword only +6. High? Those guys in groups could get rather interesting. Dick. All right, a little further south. So yeah, difficulty curve just went from here to here.
You, sir, may fuck off.
Okay, and we got butt flies. One. Miss. Dick. Dick. Oh, these guys call for help. Oh. Well, at least they ain't doing any damage to us. So we can at least wait these guys out. If you'd like to one-shot these guys, that would be great. And they poison. Did Nasser come back? He seemed to really like poison. And he just runs. Okay, so what are we dealing with? 77. Something tells me I don't have enough antidotes. Think about this swamp, it can be completely avoided. Is there anything good in here? Hi. That is much better. There is not. Oh, what the? What's this? Oh, the Nameless Ruins, okay. Hi? Okay. Let me alone. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Is there anything that I could loot? Granny said fuck off. 274. Okay, so we're up to 544. Well, 200 gold. That's not bad. Yeah, we have these skeletons that just fuck my face, and then that. Get rid of the butterfly. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Well, at least they're still doing no damage. Now this should be a level up. Okay, 6 strength. Don't mind if I do. Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. What's Dodgy Dance? The fuck does that do? Uses ability to evade attacks. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that's not going to help much?
Nah, boss. It's too dangerous, boss.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself. Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
No.
Huh? Thou seekest the key that was stolen? My blinking key? Well, it shall not be thine, Palio. Not on my blessed Nelly.
Oh, we're in a boss fight before we even get into the dungeon. Really? Just gonna pull that shit?
Behold me might!
Yeah, they're pulling that shit. So, yeah, there's a boss fight that was completely unnecessary. Hey, Pyramid from DQ3, I'm looking at you. I'm curious. Oh, shiny. Seed of defense, unsealant, and some money. Okay, that did increase damage, but not a whole lot.
Much better. Not today.
Okay, so what kind of experience am I looking at? 755. Problem is, I actually got zapped before I got... Oh. We did activate an autosave. Oh, now you one-shot him. Excuse me. Am I seriously gonna need to go get the whip? Okay, we've seen this before.
A sound coming. Yeah, shame.
So it doesn't matter what we say. So we can put these guys to sleep.
No mercy.
Or not. Wow, really? So that is an instant crit. And it always hits. What level are you supposed to be coming here? cute. And sleep, while you can't put him to sleep, it does seem kind of useless. Which, why did I expect any different? Now, generally down here, there's a monster called a gold golem. I want to find it. It's probably not going to do shit for damage. With a luck. Nope. What, put him to sleep? At about, what, a 20% accuracy? Really? Gonna pull that shit? Well, if they'd stay asleep, then I can focus on Robin Hood. Okay, so there's something right there. What's right there? Yeah, it is. And by the way, why are these shadows here? They only give 2 experience. Ah. And what is this? Dumbass move. Why can't you save that for the boss fight? Fairy Village. Are you gonna talk to humans? Crackle Scroll. Okay. How much damage is that gonna do? Nori's getting jealous. So we're in the fairy village and there's no fairies here. So where's the Metal King? Full moon ring? The fuck? Prevents... Oh, that... I'm gonna increase his luck. curious as to what kind of damage Crackle would do. Something want to fight so I can kick your ass? Ow! Now, could I attack to, nope. Yes! Okay, so that was 39. 8, oh! And that's on a group of enemies, too. Okay. Okay, so Zap does about... Well, if they're not weak to it, it does about 40. And by the way, when do I get Zoom? I thought I should probably have it by now. Okay. Zap. Okay. Could I get something with neutral elements? Okay, so that's about base 70. You know what? I think Rimmelar just became a good place for us. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Oh, bank. $16 gold coins. All your healing are belong to me. I'm guessing I'm gonna need some strong medicine. That one-shot the Restless Armor. Meanwhile, it seems like these shades, they take the mindset of a slime. Oh, shit. Kaboom. Bull Mastiff. Okay, so the experience here is actually pretty good. You know, it's really good when you can one-shot things. It looks like my healing is gonna have to be strong medicine. Dick. Okay. He's back to Tantagel. Get my mana back. Go to Garenheim. Get some strong medicines. Wait, how much do they heal? At least 50. Excuse me. I think with Crackle, we might be able to wait out his allies. Unless they're weak to ice, at which point, yeah, that's not going to take long. Okay, 1243. I think Crackle is going to be our best bet here. Because that is some damage. 40 resisted as much as Zap while still being AoE. Hey, Zoomy. 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 I don't think I'm gonna need an upgrade in weapon. I think it actually might be useless. Oh, you don't have strong medicines. If Rimmildar doesn't, that is fucked. Really? So nobody sells strong medicine? I thought there was a shop that did. Oh, there we go. Okay, and Dragon Scale. +5 on defense. Because it doesn't look like Robin Hood attacks every turn, which is good. 47. I'm still at 120. Okay, so let's get this autosave.
No. Now come here, look.
I mean, apparently it doesn't matter. We're gonna be fighting anyway. Okay, that did some damage. And if they spam that, then we can wait out. Then we can wait them out. Or we could get rid of one. That works too. Of course. Why did I expect that to work? Okay, 16. Oh, you defended, so that's going to do about 30.
That ain't half bad. Be gone.
Time to heal.
I pulled my finger out. Enough! Enough!
Do 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 do. That level still sucked.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please. But thou must! Oh, come on, Gov! I'll beg it thee!
But thou must.
But thou must! Oh, come on, Gov! I'll beg it thee!
Fine.
Cheers, ears! Verily thou art a saint! I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss?
Well, the thing is, see? This Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Cool.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who have gone and got himself proper lost.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? Hmm? You up for it?
No.
Ah, cheeky. Fine. Well, if thou hast no need of it, perhaps I will feed the key to my friend here instead.
Hey? Mate, please. I ain't hungry for no key. Do as the boss says, I'm begging thee.
So, why do we even have a choice? They're always but thou must.
Nice one. Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Well, time to go get my mana back. You know, I will say, Rudo, about that fight was pretty unnecessary. But it wasn't too bad. Fuck it, let's use an inn. Oh, those assholes are here. 40 gold, that's almost as much as getting 2 Chimera wings. I regret my decision. You know what? Chimera wing. Back to Craggy Cave. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna need a key for this area? Get wrecked. Or not. That works too. So what do we got here? 300 gold coins. Okay. Get wrecked. Alright, so what do we got? Well, let's check that. If I recall right, it's this exit here that's progress. I don't want progress. And also, if I recall right, there's a belt here that's cursed. Haha, you missed. Dick. We got some shit. Don't mind if I do. We just got a boomerang. Oh, go the right way, dumbass. All right. So what do we got going on here? Strong medicine and iron axe. Okay, that's actually a better. That's actually better than 76, 80. Yeah, that's actually better than the steel broadsword I was saving for. God damn. Talk about ridiculous. Holy water? You saw the prayer ring for a steel whip. Okay. Now, did that use... Okay, that did not use my strong medicine. Okay. God damn it! My iron ass isn't in my inventory. No. Boomerang. Put the iron lance in the bag. Gonna be selling that. Another mini. Where is the Metal King? Are you gonna tell me that the Metal King is in Cantlin? That'd be a dick move.
Not today.
You went there before beating Kandar? Alright, so this is muster strength scroll. fuck does that do? To bolster the next... By how much? It musters strength. Thank you, Captain Obvious. The question is by how much? Haha, you missed. You know what? I probably will check that. $1,100. Okay. Okay, over here. Okay. So, abilities, muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
Thou shalt not escape. Okay, how much? Oh, wow. Yeah, that was about double. The thing of it is, that still makes it pretty useless. No, it's for treasure. And the reason that makes it useless is because it takes a turn to get set up, and then a turn to use your attack. The problem is, you could just use your attack twice. Now, it doesn't last for more than one turn. Useful in combination with other multipliers. Okay, and 302. Alright, so I need to get down there to the southeast. But I don't want to go there yet. We got shit here. By the way, that golden Draki, which... Why? In the original game was known as the Drakima. Get wrecked. Yep, definitely equipping my ass if this sumbitch is not first. Here's the thing with these AoE attacks. It always does full damage to the monster to the far left, and power is reduced for every monster thereafter. Bronze shield? Really? Well, I mean, it is selling material. Since when did these guys know sleep? Yeah, that is true, Rudo. But still, crit rate is low enough that I think it is still worth it to use single targeting attacks. At least have a single targeting weapon. It didn't seem like the damage boost was really that much. Okay. You know what? I am gonna try that. Still only a single target. Screw that. Triple kill! Alright, so let's see what's over here first. Nothing. How about here? There's the droll. Keep spamming that. I really don't care. Wait, what was that? Did the droll just damage himself? Yeah, I don't remember Drakima's knowing sleep. Level up. Okay, that's actually not bad. Strength. You got evac. Don't mind if I do. More magic water. Yay. Okay, that damage boost actually wasn't that bad. Could you not? I'm now up to 1490. Alright, so what else do we got going on? So let's check this room over here, see if there's anything good. Or anything at all. From like 30 to 42? That's actually not bad. Dose of strong medicine, don't mind if I do. Could you not crit the wrong enemy? If it's supposed to be random, it doesn't seem like random. It seems like those shadows are always slimes. Alright, so what do we got going on over here? Got a fucking mess here. Seed of Stamina. You've had some better wraiths. Well, I haven't had any that were anything but slimes. Cute. Dick. Not when I'm trying to gain experience. Cute. Alright, so what do we got going on here? That looks like it's going to be another boss fight. This could get interesting. That's not the Dragon Lord, is it? How wooed! Okay, so I do still have strong medicine. Okay, good. Iron Axe is equipped. That didn't do shit. Keep using that. Okay. Ow. Okay, so muster strength. Is it just one attack? Ow. Nope, it isn't. And I didn't even get an attack off on that one. What about Crackle? Okay, that actually does more damage. And you just use Kabuff. Well, time to Crackle. You want to go ahead and die? Well, you're dark orange, which means you're almost dead. Adorable.
You, sir, may fuck off. You, sir, may fuck off.
Yeah, we know this. Oh, good God. I think this guy's in love with me. Okay. You're a dunderhead. More like a dipshit. Ta-ta! Hi? Oh, it's the fairies. Okay, they ain't as cute as the fairies from Ogre Battle 64.
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the way?
Erdrick's descendant.
I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you. Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right? Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
Alright, we'll be off then. See you!
Wait, you could just teleport out of here? It's a choker. Zombie mail. Why do I get the feeling those are both cursed? Okay, now am I done here? Looks like it. So, time to evac. You gotta be kidding. They just cast evac? Why can't I? Assholes. Oh, pfft. I didn't have my boomerang. Hey, 13 experience. Finally something that weren't slimes. Problem is, still not a whole lot of experience, like at all. One of those was a slime. Get wrecked. God damn. I mean, sure, I'll take a crit on the last mob, but kind of would have liked a crit on the droll. Although one-shotting a Drakima is certainly not going to complain about that one. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to get the Thief's Key.
You, sir, may fuck off.
And I find it kind of funny. We are level 12 and already have over 100 health. In the original Dragon Quest, you were maybe level, what, 20? When you reach triple digit health? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Playing horrible tricks on people. Now give me your thief's key. God blimey! So give me your thief's key, and I'll just be on my way. Yay! Okay. Do you have a little thing called the ultimate key? So, before I head out, there is one thing that I want to check. This game becomes instantly good if it's here. Oh, and, come here, Wing. The fuck am I doing? Back to Garenham. Game becomes instantly good if they're here. Game becomes instantly bad if they are not. Are they here? Are they here? Run. Ah, hell, they are not. So, in the original version, there were two soldiers that were looking at each other. And they'd be like, a boat? And they'd be like, "Go talk. I'm busy. Go talk to the other guard." I call it the idiot test. And the idiot test isn't here. Bad game, do not recommend. Fuckers. Leaving out my idiot test? The idiot test is the purchase button on Steam. Defense 5. You know what? I am gonna sell that. No. Zombie mail, though. Fuck it. So I'm gonna drop a save. An autosave. Why did I expect anything else? Well, at least we know it's a 3,000 gold. So what awaits us in the tomb of Garen's tomb? Well, we're gonna find out here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and get there. Okay. Yeah. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, Garen's tomb. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we're ready to continue this shit. Alright, so time to see what Garen's tomb has for us. Now, my question is, are we even supposed to be here? We should. Well, my quest line doesn't bring me here. There's got to be something else I'm missing. Okay. Let's go to the map. See what that says. Oh, it's not even pointing me to here. Rimmildar? They want me to go to Rimmildar? Why? Oh, now it wants me to go to the magic key shop. Yeah, this is where you normally get your magic keys, which then means you open some doors. I should probably go back to Tantagel and see what's going on with those treasures. Oh, we're seriously pulling that shit? Didn't we do that in Dragon Quest 3? Okay. A Warlock of Doorlocks. Okay. Jack of all magic trades. Uh-huh, doesn't look like you're doing anything. Unless you're doing something that you really don't want to say in a T-rated game. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, so we're padding this out. Okay. Cavern south of Rimmildar. Yep, we're pulling that. Because we just have to pad this out. You have a treasure. I want. Magic barrier scroll. Do 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 do. Okay, so now it's bringing me down here. Now I got 4,000 gold. Should be full plate armor, but I'm debating if I should get full plate or wait until magic armor. do have light shield. That's a substantial... You skipped full plate? Yeah, probably just gonna go for magic. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Medusa balls. Okay, got my boomerang. Well, I tried to be nice. I really tried to be nice. Okay, this is hurting. Note to self, use crackle from the very word go. Ow! Yeah, the Wolf Lord. Ow, my face. Okay, could you not? Well, looks like I am faster. He's just getting first strike. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Probably have to go light shield. Because ow my face. Okay, there's a shiny. Could you quit with the Wolf Lords? It's clear I can't take them. Okay, so that one defended. Okay, so if you're just gonna defend, that helps me out. Hey, we got Zoom. Okay, so 11:18. So now that we got Zoom, Chimera Wings are really just a redundancy and ends are completely worthless. And now that we're back here, we can check the treasure room. Maybe. Nope. Weren't there some other doors that were locked? Okay, so we have a couple of doors down here. I get the feeling I can't open them, though. Oh, I can. Okay. Speak to the kitty. Magic water. Anything else I can steal? Looks like I'm gonna have to come back. Because what's over there? There we go. 300 gold coins. Rousing ring? Oh. I mean, it is a defensive buff to sleep. And that does seem to be a rather common and debilitating ailment. I didn't think so. Excuse me. Why I expected that to work, I have no idea. Okay, Crackle, the Bull Mastiff. How bad are wyverns? Not bad. You son of a bitch. Ow, that tickled. Ow, that tickled. Really? Could you stop that? Probably do want to go light shield. See if I can't reduce the damage the Wolf Lord takes, because that does seem to be a pretty common encounter. Cave of Dwarves. What the hell is up with these map transitions? Oh, there's a map transition right there. Ow, that tickled. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, maybe not. So that's 2. And you're resistant to ice. Still hitting for a fuck ton. Lally ho! So you guys are resistant to ice, because of course you are. So where are we at with our level up? 697. Stuff? Things? Miracle Slash. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Now, if we can get a Miracle Sword, that would be great. Iron Scorpion. Okay, so I have my ass equipped. Miracle Slash. What? Oh, you were defending. Is that reduced damage? Wait a second. Okay, so that's the way I came in. Strong medicine. Something tells me that's progress. I don't want progress. Looks like I gotta check over what's over there to the left. You gotta be kidding. Don't mind me, just making a monster that takes half your health in one attack, one of the most common in the entire map. Okay, so... Ow! That only heals for 20. Not worth it. Why did I do that? Zoom is almost always free. At least in these later version and in these later games. And it is. Because of course it is. Bright side, we did unlock the Dwarves Cave as a return point. No. Zoom. Back to Cave of Dwarves. Excuse me, and now we can check to see what's over here.
Not today. I shall rend thee asunder!
Yes, defend all you want. Oh look, a Chimera wing to replace the one that we just used. Oh wait a second, there's a map transition right here. Something tells me I don't want to be here. Not yet. There's another door over here. So yeah, the wolf takes half and the Medusa ball takes the other half. I can't even get in there. That is adorable. Yeah, that is really not worth it. Okay, so we had... Oh, wait a second. Okay, so what do we got going on here? There's a place that's chock... that would be chock full of treasures. This would be it. That's probably going to be my death. Or he can defend. That works too. Wait, does he attack then defend? No. Get wrecked. Okay, guess not. So what's going on over here? Yeah, it seems to work a lot. Yeah, that is really not worth it. Hi? Okay, so what do we got going on here? Of course. And that didn't kill the other Medusa. Really? So that does seem to be 1 for 1, despite the fact that I got resistance to it. Could you not? Oh, seriously. Yeah, clearly. So yeah, another steep difficulty curve. Come on. Give me my health and mana back. You're gonna be seeing me again. I still didn't collect any treasure from that room. There's gotta be something here. Right there. And it's a cannon box. How bad? Ow! Yep. 12?
Surprise, motherfucker.
And of course I'm asleep. I understand I have Pete, but still. Cute. Ain't nobody got time for casting Pete. You ain't wrong there. So would you mind defending a few times? Or just missing? That works too. You know what? Crackle. Oh, he's weak to that, which means that should one-shot. "12 health, 10 mana. It's not bad. Sizzle? Okay. What about over here? I didn't check this fully. I retreated. Okay, so group of enemies with a blazing wall of fire. So they seem to suck at the magic defense thing. 1239. I think I already checked this staircase. Yes. So time to loot this other side.
Sizzle!
49. How about Crackle? 50 resisted. Sizzle is worthless. Could you stop with the two wolf lords? Another mini medal. Still haven't found the Metal King. Well, they didn't notice me, which means no. Excuse me. Because the Wolf Lord hits too hard, they're not worth it. Could we stop with the Wolf Lords? Seriously. Okay, I got 4 strong medicines left.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Well, time to go back to Tantagel. Because difficulty curve, what means that word? We do have 5,200. We are closing in on the magic armor. Just you wait. Oh, it gets even worse. Now, how close am I to a level up? 10-10. And I don't have nearly the kind of mana for that. Oh, jeez. There's a boss here. Okay. Oh, not here? Okay, so... that seemed to be a rather long path, so... oh. Of course. And some herb. Okay, so I thought I checked this side. Yes, I did. Okay, so now over here. I'm considering going to Cantwin. We have the fairy flute to put the golem to sleep. And nothing here. Because of course. Of course. Away with thee. Hi? Take out the Medusas. Okay. Ow! Ice shield. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't get the light shield. Protects against fiery attacks and spells. Plus 20 defense. Don't mind if I do. That should help against the wolves, against the wolf lords. So all we need is some body armor, maybe some headgear. Still does 26. Which means might only be down to 40 from 45 against the Wolf Lords. It's 678. At least I got mana. I might need to go around and find a better weapon. Well, that's from 50 down to 42. Oh, son of a bitch, why did I do that? I wanted to use Miracle Slash.
I shall rend the asunder.
So now I'm gonna need to go buy some strong medicines here soon. Okay, so at least we know that this way is the right way. You know what? I'm not even gonna try it. Oh, you gotta be kidding. 39. Yep, so around 40. Which against two of them, that's a death blow. How about zap? Are you... Okay, so you're weak to zap and it does 55. Still not that much. $360. Is there like a recovery spring around here? You know, so I can heal the damage from something doing half my health?
I shall rend thee asunder!
Yeah, these monsters just aren't worth the experience. Not yet. $294. And by the way, something tells me, Rudo, that you're talking about the dragon guarding Gwalen. Can I sell the Corgi outfit? Okay. Oh! Oh, every time... Oh! Why haven't I been using that? So now we're back to normal. It's -5 defense, but it helps with gold production. Bitch, I might be. The problem is... What's Cantland like? Corgi outfit sells for 200. Yeah, that is a massive upgrade. I mean, the only upgrade we got left is the Staff of Sentencing, and that's only +7 for 3,200 casting Whoosh. And we're at 294. Okay, so this way is progress. No, it isn't. It's this way that was progress. That went up there to the northeast. Really? Haha, you missed. Okay, that's actually not bad. In fact, I'd say that's helpful. That wasn't that much. Still, next fight we level up. Get up to 15. Or not. Okay, we are at 82. Go the right way, dumbass. And you know what? Miracle slash the skeleton warrior. Ow! Wait, you're trying to tell me that the corgi suit protects us that well from magic?
I shall rend thee asunder.
Am I supposed to have the magic armor by now?
I shall rend thee asunder.
Do 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 do. 6 strength, 5 health, 9 mana. Holy protection. Repel. Not great. Okay, I'm at 6,000. 1501 for level 16. That is adorable. I actually beat this guy without him doing any damage to me. Good. I had to check that. Oh, excuse me. Well, we're at least able to take out the scorpion with minimal problems. Ruby wristband. The fuck? Oh. Okay, so you're sub 40. It's not awful. Still got to heal after most battles, though. Okay, so we got 2 map transitions here. I was gonna say, silence? Oh, that actually just led me around in a circle. No, you're defending. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so here's where we retreated last time. Okay. What? There's a well here. So you're trying to tell me I retreated at the very end. Game, you suck. Seed of Stamina. Vial of Hextract. First off, use that. Iron Lance. Really? I mean, I guess it is selling material. Cough, 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 cough. Okay. We're seriously padding this out. I was just fucking over there to fight Robin Hood. I was already here. And now we go through the establishing shot. This is where I got the crackle scroll.
Begone, human. This is no place for thy kind.
Am I gonna get into a fight?
I will say it only once more. Ugh, clear off, or else. Fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... I mean, asked to help us.
Yes! And he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be... hero material. I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself.
Problem. I'm a silent protagonist.
I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away.
You mean
And,
Rubus?
No offense, but I'm not too fond of humans.
The fairies of Aliahan weren't...
Right. You've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place?
Multiple ways, actually.
What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any. What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could, it's just... When the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here, after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
So you don't like humans, The fairies of Aliahan didn't either. And here we go with some serious padding.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear. This is Tantagel Castle.
Okay. So she's hallucinating.
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions.
Yep, she's hallucinating.
Try all thou wilt. Thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Trippy. Wait, Queen of Tentacle, isn't she dead? Excuse me.
Mother? No, no! It cannot be! My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion!
Arg. Aye.
No! Mother! Father! They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it. Mother! It is none of it real. None of it. And yet oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Could we stop this bullshit? Come on.
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of Glimmergrass and Wake Robin. Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
There is no time. Let's pad everything out. Down by the mountains far to the southwest, because of course. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. Okay, so how much money do I have? 6192. Okay, I do have an iron lance. That's not going to sell for too much. Down there. Oh, I gotta pass Hawk's Nest. Ow. So I'm 1118 away. Oh, another shiny. Divine Dagger and Cloak of Evasion. I mean, I guess the Cloak of Evasion sells for a good chunk. Ow! Arg, I am defeated. Hi. 16? Oh, you're defending. That's why. Ow! Again, not worth it. Okay, we're strong medicine. Okay, 6309. Need about 1400. What the hell was that? $87, don't mind if I do. Okay, what about level ups? Where are we? 904. Okay, so I'm actually going the wrong way. Alright, so what do we got going on down here? I mean, other than absolute assholes. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Yeah, this vest isn't helping. Alright, let's zoom back to Rimmelbar. See what kind of money we can get. We need about 1,400 and we get magic armor. Which is a huge upgrade. Can't even sell it. Oh, wait a second. No, we can't sell it. You gotta be kidding. Okay, so we're 600 away. I actually am considering getting rid of the prayer ring. I don't think I need to. Magic armor, get. So I'm curious. Okay, so I'm at max health, okay. Oh, go the right way, dumbass. Okay, so I do want to get into a fight and take some damage. And win that fight with damage. I want to see something. Come on. Game? Oh, now that I want to fight, you're like, fuck you. Thank you. You're a bitch. Okay. It does. Wait, does it? It doesn't. Wait a second. I thought it was at 63. No, it doesn't. So, in the previous versions, the magic armor actually healed you for 1 health every 4 steps. That is apparently not a thing here. So I'm gonna need to stock up on strong medicines. That makes me wonder what they did to Erdrick's armor. Alright, so I am gonna drop a hard save. Wait, so what do you do? Okay. Poisoned or cursed? Level 6. It's been a while since I last saved. Saved out 2 o'clock. For perspective, it's closing in on 7. But that is for next time. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. But before we go, Doesn't look like there's anything good going on. So, I will see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, for more Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.